Hello, it is Monday. It is close to 8:40. Sorry about that. And normally that would be when I go through my Steam library, go through alphabetically, play all the things, etc., etc. But we are between passes through the alphabet right now, and I like to try to stretch my legs a little bit and take a break. Actually, play some things all the way through. I think what left the biggest impression on the last one of these, just alphabetical tours, was Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon. That really is something special, and I would like to play the whole thing. However, it is the third game in the series, and adventure games aren't generally that long, especially ones that, predate CDs, which I think at least the first two of these do. Probably not the third. Unless there was some much cheaper version of it at some point. So, we are going to sit down. We are going to make an attempt again to play through the entirety of Tex Murphy Mean Streets. However, I don't know how well it's going to go. Because the first time I tried playing this game, it was a bit overwhelmingly ambitious, let's say, and just kind of from the moon gameplay wise. I have some thoughts on how to get through that. Which, before we actually start launching games, let me just get into that. So, my first idea is why don't I just go on over to our old friend Game FAQs and find a walkthrough. Ta-da. Here's the walkthrough that I found on Game FAQs. First of all, it says don't use this. And then just, okay, you need like 8 passwords at the end. Here's where they all are. That's the entire walkthrough. And then just here's every location and how to get there. That is not a walkthrough. I mean, I guess if you're doing a speed run, that's a walkthrough. But like, I would like to actually play the game. I'm not going to sit here struggling over like puzzles and whatnot. But like, don't just say, oh yeah, here's what you need for the final puzzle. You can just skip everything else. That's not the way to do it. So part of why I was running late today, I was looking for, like, can I find anything else? And yes, I found this. This looks more like what I was expecting to find. So yeah, this should not take that long. Might even get to the second game tonight. Maybe even the third. Who knows? But here's the other thing I found, because, again, this was such an opaque game. I decided, let's look up the manual. And this is a heck of a manual. First, and I was tempted to read this before I saw how much there was. We got this, Noiri Hardboiled Detective prologue. Just kind of, mood setting stuff. If somebody wanted to read all this out loud in their, like, best hokey hardboiled detective voice, that'd be great. But, like, I was thinking about doing it. My throat is kind of hurting me today, though, so probably not. This all looks fairly normal. Here we have, like, some proper story, and I don't remember how much of this, if any, was in the game itself. Just move this mouse out of the way. Again, very, very, very literally this day walking to my office sort of thing here. Again, sorry, I'm not doing so well today physically. But yeah, Noir detective thing, futuristic setting. Dean walking to my office, as Deans are, prone to doing. And offices are having to deal with constantly. It's the whole thing. Blah blah blah. Here's some girl. Blah blah blah. Like here's some of this sort of thing. Blah blah blah. Find who killed my father. Um, as one does. Oh, and her father might be Raz from Psychonauts. But this goes on for a bit. Just as far as what the basic plot is, this professor was apparently, just thrown off a bridge. There may be hints in here that we'll need later. But then we get to this part of the manual, which, like, okay, yeah, 2033, San Francisco, and other cities along the West Coast. Yeah, because they, like, modeled all of California for the weird flight sim thing. This right here, I find... can you even see my mouse? What if I, like, highlight? Okay, that kind of works. So this bit here... Just like, okay, so the first level is going to call you I, and the second level is going to call you you, to give you more of that feel that you're actually there, and the usual adventure game ghost is talking to you. Like, it's such a weird way to phrase something, and it's such a weird thing to feel the need to explain in the first place. But yeah, you got the weird flying car thing, which mostly is just, everybody has a 4-digit code to get to their place. Just do that instead of trying to, like, fly there manually. Well, you can fly there manually if you are so inclined. Which is what I was mostly doing when I was first trying to play this. Away, bottle. I'm done drinking you. Let's see. So, yeah, this is how you, program your flying car to take you to the place. Here is what I really wish I'd had when I first started playing this. The, codes for, like, the relevant places at the start of the game. So if you accidentally click once and a fax appears forever, you have access to these, which I believe is going to be in the walkthrough I'm going to have open the whole time anyway. But yeah, manuals, they're good. And here's the actual UI for this thing. I don't have a, well, is that left arrow key? Is that backspace? Is that delete? It's probably one of those. And I do like that it gives you the option to just go there on your own, but okay. So whatever key this turns out to be, 4-digit number, return at possibly 0, and then E. Use your secretary and informant. It's just a weird way of putting things as well. And again, we're using some keys. This is kind of wanted to look at the manual. There are apparently 8 things you can ask people about. And we're just going to tell you all of them right here in the manual, which is a little weird. Use the F7 key to go back to moving the man. I'm sorry, I think this just amuses me sometimes, you know? And yeah, write things down. That sort of adventure game. There are two ways to get cash: steal people's stuff, sell stuff. And here is a diagram of the UI for the overly elaborate car thing. Which is again like very full-on flight sim, simmy. Because why wouldn't it be? And this is for the Commodore 64 version too, I just realized, so this might not all be accurate. That'll be fun to find out. Tips: write down everything. Write down everything. Write down everything. Did you write down everything? Save early, save often. Number 9. Did you write down everything? Tip number 10. Play with a friend. I'm playing with a Twitch audience who hasn't said anything yet. And then we just have, a bunch of blank pages so that you can, what's the word? Write down everything. Quite a lot of them, too. So that's that. I'm going to keep this all up on this monitor. Sorted. Good walkthrough, pull up. I apologize again for taking to get going here. It's being a weird day. Okay. Start new game. It seems like we are assuming that you just kind of read the intro in the manual. If not, here you go. This very big font. It is 2033. Some dame, again, has walked into your office because someone pushed her father off a bridge. Your job is to solve the case. You've been given $10,000 and 5 leads. Read the freaking manual. That is all you're getting here. Hello, Spambot. Thank you for joining, I guess. Okay, it's not. That's all over this. So, N, perhaps, and again, and 4663 to go to the office of This here guy. Then at. Oh. Okay. Here again, we have this fax, which we will never see again, is my understanding. So important to keep notes on what's in here. Dead Sunday, Call to Suicide, Golden Gate Bridge, 11:20. Suicide note found, at his home address, rescue his daughter. Okay. I like how it comes out bottom first. Can't read it as it goes. I'll say his name. Dolores Lightbody. Stressful. Funeral 10 on Wednesday. Okay. Have I gone to the place? Let me try this again. Just to double check. Okay. Now I hit buttons of some kind. Now, I quickly search up the DOS manual to find out how to actually engage the autopilot. Okay, here's the actual DOS one. I guess, open this PDF on my phone. It's not annoying at all. Do. And the autopilot control. Which was in here. Oh, that's interesting. So in the C64 version, how to get cash just said you can find some cash as you search through rooms, and you can pawn items for cash. The DOS version, which I'm playing, has a third option. You can go bounty hunting, where there are apparently places I can go where there's a whole separate control scheme for fighting people. Okay. It's just A. So now we got our cool 3D view of the entire, like, state of California. Seen from above in, a fashion. Zoom on over there. I do like the occasional like amazingly impenetrable game, you know? Okay. We have gone to the office of the person who is dead. Went to his office. Tried to open the door. Door is locked. I break and enter, as one does, and look around, and there is nothing useful here. Okay, well, thank you, walkthrough, for letting I do that, I guess. So we have 5 leads, one of which is just nothing. Okay. However, let's then go see the girl who just hired us like a minute ago. Autopilot again. A moment. Well, look at that hand, just like moving that throttle forward. Down on the left there. I guess the sun's setting. Or rising. You okay, autopilot? You seem to be kind of twitchy. Just really getting that angle just right. Or is that distance? Yeah, the opposite is actually the most scenic view. It does. It just kind of goes like straight up, turns, and then straight down. You want to like fly close to the ground to really like, you know, see anything worth seeing. Okay, second location. Ooh. Look at those futuristic cars. Look like garbage. Who's got the music again? Wait, what were her shorts short enough to be? Don't let loose in suspense like this. What? Friendly? And we're advancing one line of text at a time. What was that? Did you just like stick her tongue out for a second? Anyway. I guess question? Yeah, okay, okay. Question one of the 8 approved topics. And this is like how you advance the plot. It's just like, hey, he, you know, worked here. There's the address. Okay. Oh, and there's where his apartment is too. Okay. This one line at a time text scrolling is odd. It's very odd. Also, I don't know why you couldn't have told me this like when you came to my office. also ask. Who couldn't use $1 million? Okay. That's apparently what we're doing here. Back in my cool car from the future. It flies, you know, because we have flying cars in the future. Let's go, check out, I guess, his office. Oh. There we go. Well, this is like more scenic. Yeah, look at that, like flying over the river here. And I really am charmed with the fact that we do have the option to just like use obtuse flight sim controls to manually just, you know, like here's the destination marker, accelerate on your own and pitch and do a flip. Or, you know, just take me there. Oh, it does take a lot of land, doesn't it? We gotta like slow down just right with the landing pad, apparently. Also, I was kind of expecting music through the entire game and not just engine noises. Oh, like we're right under the bridge, huh? There we go. Ooh, conveyor belt, you say? Okay, this is the morgue then, I guess. Yes, okay. Or medical examiner, whatever. Yeah, might as well find out some body things. You, sir, what do you know about this guy who is dead? He's dead. He you know, went off a bridge into water. Drowned, as one does. But now I have an autopsy report. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed. Here it is. Okay. Like, this is so ambitious and such a like limited engine. Body is cool. That's nice. So now, were I not, you know, being a shameless walkthrough using cheater, I would write down all of this in an actual physical notepad. Because my understanding how this game works, I can never see this again after I hit any button. Oh, I'm also recording it and could just review the video, I suppose. Frothy fluid. Delicious. Some kind of surgery. That's probably important. Obviously, someone like kidnapped him and attached, like, remote operation drones to his neck or whatever. This is a science fiction game, and that's the sort of nonsense one would expect. And why does that have to make the link pad flash all these colors? I'm sorry about that for people. Anyway, let me head to our next destination. Let's go see where this guy lived. And I keep forgetting to end twice. It's less intimidating now that I'm actually into it a little bit, honestly. NN type of number A E. So I'm thinking too, like, what if they did a remake of this? Let's give you some like in-game, journal. So you have to like physically track these notes. You keep the flight sim thing. You make that manual. I guess it would be less impressive even if the graphics were better. I know, it's kind of neat, just like flying through a city to get to like where you're going. You just get really flashy with the big billboards and like intro to Blade Runner stuff. It's just the landing part that sucks. Because just like sit here watching that last like 0.10 miles go down very slowly. And the altitude go down even more slowly. Okay. And then here comes the one tune again. Oh, I guess that's kind of a Victorian house, maybe. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. Oh, there's some slight animation there, too. That's kind of neat. With the water all twinkly there and some of the lights. Okay, so we're doing this. Hello, fat phobia and ironic names. Okay, so multiple ways to get some of this information. That's good to know. It's very much a game about like collecting the coordinates to important places. So what do you think of his daughter here? Again with the insurance money. Okay. Okay. That's all we need from you. N a number A again, if you weren't paying attention. So, okay, so you clearly steer with the joystick where the gear shift would be, and the throttle is this handle on the left that you like slowly push forward. So what do you want to do if you want to like actually roll your window down? Because that's where that would normally be. Are you stuck in your hot flying car all day? No windows, no radio, just a fax machine and an altimeter? Because that would suck. Well, we're going to be changing the gameplay up though after like this next little interview. That's cool. Maybe. And there's the bridge in the background again. Like, again, if you're like at ground level, like getting around would be pretty neat. I guess you could do that if you're just like flying manually, but he'd be flying manually. I don't want to do that. Oh, look at this guy with his little pout. Okay. Well, like I'm asking everybody else, what do you know about this dead guy? Because you know, mission active. That's how this works. We've got a witness named Bash Daggett. That's a good name. That's not much of a suicide note, honestly. My experience, people usually ramble a bit about like their specific issues. Anyway, tell me more about this Bash Daggett. That's a heck of a name. The ultimate low-life scumbag. Okay. Here's me trying to add that to my list of numbers that I'm jotting down and who they're for. And here's me going down that list in the order that I get these, essentially. So when I personally, if I think about playing this for real without just walkthroughing it, would have gone to more or less immediately. How about the actual apartment of this guy that is dead? A. Out we get. Ooh. Okay. Well, look at this. We got a standard adventure game interface now. Okay. Although we don't have mouse controls. Look, get, move, open, on, off, taste. Let us on off this switch. I think that worked, maybe. Let's look at this fax. Okay. Let's just also look at the message on the fax machine. Hang on. Ah, up and down still. Okay. This is basically like joystick controls, is the thing. Okay, a new person has entered the story. We have one Sandra Larson. Okay. There we go. Look at me in my fancy some color of trench coat. Interesting UI. Interesting UI. I give it that. Okay. Oh, these are very important, looks like. I'm assuming these are like scrambled letters. Anyway, pretend I'm like, jotting all this down in my little adventure game journal. Also, let's get those for later. Also, yoink. Free booze. Let's see, we got a chess set here. Missing a piece, interesting. And okay, a threatening note. You'd think police would have caught that, except, police. Let's maybe hold on to that for later. Let's see what we got in here. Some kind of desk, it looks like. Yes. Also got this big fancy chair. Okay, and oh, just sitting right there, huh? Okay. I can open that. Okay, what do we got in here? I got some cool tapes. Get that. And we got Blaze Wiener. Like, we have names in this game, if nothing else. Definitely have names. Let's get the terrible grades of Blaze Wiener, which, by the way, would be a much better title than Mean Streets. Okay, backing up a little bit. I love that taste is an option for everything. I can just like lick the world if I were so inclined. Let's maybe turn that on. That too, yeah. Some kind of fire dachshund in Mega Man X, or Metal Gear Solid for that matter. Snake, that's Blaze Wiener. Also, hello.
They're in my head! They're in my head!
Oh, voice acting. Wow. I was not expecting voice acting in a game that looks like this. It has like 2 seconds music. Okay, anything else I need to do in here? Guess I'm just keeping the tape. Let's see. Yeah, that should be it for now. What we got in this display case? Put by a magnetic field. Oh, well. Oops. I did the wrong thing. Let's let's take everything that's not nailed down. Let's maybe skip ahead in this walkthrough, because I have started a timer to game over times. No, not that. Um, um. Oh damn, I have not been saving it. I did not realize that this was going to be an issue. Should have read those things. Okay, hang on. This is a bookshelf here. No. Will I have to start the whole game over, or will I get to what I'm looking for in 3 minutes after? Like, this walkthrough has just one big paragraph of text what to do in this room, is the thing. Where was the screwdriver? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna lose. This is what's gonna happen. Okay, wait. Open cabinet door. Okay. No, okay, there's a book. I don't know if I should open that, maybe. Do I have, like, an inventory? No. I screwed up. Because this UI is weird, and I hit a thing that I should not have hit. So we may be replaying the start of this game, and I will remember to save when I get here again, because I don't think I have time to do whatever I need to do here. And also, I was like supposed to look at things when I picked them up, because it's weird that I had no inventory. It's really weird. I mean, I do, but like I can't like rummage through it that I'm aware of. Yeah, I'm supposed to have opened that book, not taken it, because now it's in. I don't know. Yeah, I sure was. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. From the top. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm really sorry. Yes, I know my job. I know my leads. I know that help is available. Okay. Let's quickly go through all this again. Or as quickly as we can, because you can't skip this that I'm aware of. We gotta pet our length of the game and all that. I'm really sorry. It didn't feel like the sort of game where like touching the wrong thing would put you on a time limit to solve a puzzle, you know? And this is why when you have like a series of things you have to do in a room, you want to like label the steps clearly. Okay. Here's this fax. Here's the second page of this fax. Here's me hitting escape. I am so impressed by just like the ambitions this game has. Get out. Okay. Right, there was actually nothing at his office. Right. So. You can't hit things too fast in this either. That's a thing. Let's once again talk to his daughter. Let's check how long this walkthrough is. Let's go if we're really going to like 6 locations of note. Maybe 8 or so. Yeah, let me also double check. There's no hotkey to like, you know, fast travel, right? That's how you save that. That's not the button I would have expected it to be. It is D for data, or disk rather. Oh, apparently if I hit like various function keys, I can get slightly more dramatic camera angles. I'm once again apologizing and grooving on this music. And she's once again just like whatever that was. Okay. What's your dad like? Okay. So much of this runtime is going to be me like watching the autopilot. I'm sorry for that. I'm really sorry for that. I wish we all didn't have to deal with that, but that is how the game is. At least we can like, you know. Ooh, let's look down. That'll be different. To your left, you will see the same green field as you'll see to your right. Behind us, you will see we are departing blue triangle. Below us, there's really nothing of note. I will save when I get back to that exploration scene. The lack of music is really killing me. I would put something on, but I can't tab over to my browser. I can go do 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 on my own though. I got an idea. I will test it if I have a charge the next time I'm stuck watching one of these. Okay, going down more again. I wish I should play anytime, like, besides when you're just getting to a location. I guess it would probably get old if it was on a loop, but you know. Yep. That's all we need from you. Getting that fax. It's a 2-page thing. Off to see Miss Lightbody again. Let's see if I can make this more interesting. Hang on. As fast as I can here. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be ready to go next time. Maybe I'll find the right track. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, everything's top secret, okay. So we had to pop all the way up too to Peter Dole, you say? And I think is all I need from her. Up that nav computer again. 4680. And now to travel in style. Can you hear that? Or to turn that way up. Just imagine the Mode 7 effects. That works, right? This was our last interview subject. What do you know about Karnsky? Nothing, but you do know about the much more interestingly named it's like a Star Wars name or something. Okay. Now, for our most dangerous destinations. Let's see what else we got for travel and music here. Made it. Oh, right. Made it right at destination too, right? Nav computer. I said 4660. There we go. Yes, I am just holding a switch up to the microphone. Thrilling altimeter action. Okay. Enough of that. Now, first of all, I'm going to hit D. Oh, I guess I can't save here. That's great. Let me just not screw it up this time. There's the light switch. Let's on off the light switch. Okay. There's a fax machine. Let's look at the fax machine. Let's look at the message on the fax machine. And was I taking that one? I believe I was. Yes. Get the message. Okay. Now. Over to the bar. Close enough. There's some whiskey on the bar. Yoink. If we look at the bar, there's a door. We can open the door. There's a shoebox. We can open the shoebox. All right, let's look at the shoebox and the papers inside. Bunch of passwords. Save those for later. Okay. Now, over on the coffee table. Let's have a look at that coffee table. Oh, there's a chess set on it. Let's take a look at that chess set. The bishop's missing. There's a note. Okay. Let's get that note. That's it for that. Okay. Clack, click, clack, click, clack, click. Okay. Hey, there's a chair. Hey, there's a key on that chair. Let's get that key. I wish my phone wouldn't stop falling asleep. Or would stop falling asleep, rather. Got a desk. Hey, look at that. The desk has a drawer. Hey, look at that. Is there the key when you open the drawer? Hey, look at that. There's a tape in here. Grade sheet. Return of Blaze Wiener. What else we got on that desk? Okay. We got a digital tape player. Let's have a quick glance at that. Let's turn that on. Put our tape in it.
They're in my head! They're in my head!
It's very good. It's very good that they're in your head. Okay. Now we will look, but not touch that display case. Okay. Get way the hell away from that display case. Got some trash to look at. I forgot to look at these before because I was kind of in a panic. Okay, at least a big warehouse. Interesting. And also again with a fat phobia. Great. Thank you for that game. Okay, what else are we doing in here? You're going to this cabinet. Absolutely sure. It is something different. It's got a door to open. Let's open that door. It's got a book in there. Open that book. Oh. There's a combination in there. 37,316. I might need to actually know. 37,316, 37,316, 37,316. While I'm at it, let's take that. And that key. Okay. Here we got a painting. said, hey, we got a painting. Let's move that painting. Oh, hey. Got a safe. Let's open that safe since we have the combination and all. And let's rob the dead. As one does. And that's it in here, apparently. Let me just double check. Yep. I don't have a screwdriver. I cannot actually get that standing cabinet open. We are done. Okay, now I'm gonna hit D and save the game because I don't want to deal with that again. And we are back to flying in the friendly skies here. Let's visit some other people. Let's see, what else is good travel music? I still am kind of amazed at how much of this is specifically losing altitude after reaching a destination. Okay. I do the thing where we point at the company that's got trans in the name and go, hey. Hello, Mr. Dull. What do you know about the guy? You know the thing that everybody knows about the guy, okay? Why did we even come here, if that's all you got to say? Okay, let's go talk to people with increasingly interesting names. Let's play some more travel music. I guess there's original versions of these. Uh-oh. What? Excuse me? Good thing there's such slow bullets. I have the amazing skill of ducking. I know they said that Bad Daggett lived in a bad neighborhood. Let's check this. So how many pounds of food do you bring back to my wagon after this? Oh, he can also duck. Oh. Well, they just like explode. That ammo count is kind of high. Should I be like advancing? There do seem to be infinite guys. I feel like the gun just like floating in the air for a second, still firing. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, let's load a saved game. Okay. So, let's go talk to that, insurance guy again? Like, oh, yeah, I guess this does say survive the gunfight before talk to whoever in this walkthrough, which is like, I don't know. I feel like there's something you can emphasize more walkthrough. Maybe you let me know that, like, hey, so you're about to be like attacked in an alley by like 50 guys. You have to fight through them. Okay, yeah. Now then, let's navigate on over. I do feel like this is one of those few games where I'm kind of like doing a service by doing a playthrough of it, because like this is a hard one. I'm sure most to revisit. Like the whole, you know, cityscape navigational system is something that was going to be like incredibly rad as hell when this first came out, and now it's just like this is the ugliest thing and such a time sink. And then the UI is just not actually that bad. It's kind of like console gamey. But like not what you'd expect from, you know, an adventure game where you're a detective. Okay, so before I hit E, let me just hit this again. Okay, now let's get out. Hello, I'm a detective. I have some questions. Any of you fine gentlemen know what was his name? Bash Daggett? Who better not be like a gay stereotype. That better not be with that name. Okay, screen one done. Controls are, by the way, a bit stiff, if you're wondering. Okay. Got through that. They were not. Again, the ultimate low-life scumbag. I don't know. I've seen scummier bags, honestly. Like, did the artist not understand the assignment? Like, this is like a normal guy. Anyway. What'd you see? Oh. Yeah, I gotta bash and crack heads if I don't get the right information. That's very funny. The expression, the angle. He saw the old Grizzer jump. It was outrageously bizarro. Yeah, glad to know that people are still referencing Dawn of the Dead in 2033. Okay there, pal. Do you mean the original 70s version or the weird remake where they're fast? Okay, so tell me this, though. Because this is something I've got to start asking everybody, just on principle, I'm pretty sure. What do you know about Blaze Wiener? I said, what do you know? Okay. We now know how to find Blaze Wiener. Thank you for your time, citizen. I continue to be surprised by this game and what is in it. Just this whole paragraph. I mean, both of these are. Yeah. I got a call here from Bash Daggett looking for a Blaze Wiener. Okay. It's a very forced red herring joke. I have to say, I'm very, very sad that, like, apparently this is all we're going to learn about Blaze Wiener because, you know, I want to keep saying that name. Well, thank you, Walkthrough. Sincerely thank you for making me go through the deadly gunfight to find out that there's no reason to actually talk to Blaze Wiener. The first one I found totally skipped all over this. But this is the important stuff. Anyway, what else we got? We got that warehouse. Definitely not going to get attacked again at a warehouse. Let's travel to it before saving. You gotta start like compiling a list of just like the most absurd names in games. You get like, you know, your Sleeve McDykel, your Blaze Wiener, let's be honest, your Revolver Ocelot. Oh. No, I'm not hitting E yet. I am hitting S and then Y. And then we can talk about this E of yours. Because I expect trouble. Perhaps with a capital Trub, no less. Yeah, here we go. Not like stop shooting occasionally. It's like the fact we're even tracking and want to have this much of it is like saying to me, this is gonna come up a lot. I'm gonna have to kill the last guy to get close enough. You gotta like fully stand up before you can do anything. You can duck really quick. Everything else is like, no, let that animation play all out. Now, like before, like, I can get like stun locked at the last second there too. Or not even stun locked, I just had no iframes. Okay. Okay, more of this. Now, when you follow this walkthrough very carefully, because apparently you can really screw up in these. This joystick mode exploration is really odd to me too. Don't mind if I do. See. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. An extra 100 rounds of ammunition. In case I was running low. Okay, over here. You got a newspaper. Another scientist is dead. There we go. Okay, another person of interest. Let's see. I did look at the newspaper, yes. Yes, okay. We'll of course have to come back here at some point. Apparently I got that key in the apartment. Just gonna have to like forge my own name onto this insurance policy, and then when I solve the case I get a way bigger payout. In the box. Oh, okay. I love how much we're like robbing the guy whose death we're looking into here. It's like, hey, thank you for solving my father's murder. But also, like, you know, now that I'm going through his stuff, so much of it is missing. With that case too, I don't know. That's outside my area of expertise. Okay. I'm sorry, by the way, I'm not looking at everything, but like, getting in here was the whole thing. We've established this game is kind of mean at times. Okay, what do we got over here? Just outright thievery at this point. That's what I was looking for earlier. Was that product placement? Specifically calling that Johnson and Johnson Band-Aids? Like, what the hell? I guess, take everything not nailed down. It's good to mark a counter with these things. Again, slightly funny names, but like, it's no Blaze Wiener. Okay, I think that's it for that. Doesn't look very blue. Okay. This is not the most readable font. Overlord kind of implies that I'm right with my wild guess of, like, mind control neck chips, frankly. Yeah, like that first walkthrough said, like, ultimately the goal seems to be get to the, like, key card and password for 8 scientists, punch them all into, I guess, this computer here, win game. And that walkthrough was just like, here's where they all are. And, like, Anyway, 4 Itchy Tasty. I think we're done here. Although, okay, I'm now having suggested to me that I should do something with my view phone, which, where did I put that list of controls? Okay, I think that's while I'm in my car. It's, yes. This is another whole thing we have.
What's up, Tex?
The amazing power of like text to speech of like voice acting is incredible. Let's see.
Okay. 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 Okay.
So this is interesting to me.
Okay.
Because this seems like nothing. This is like, hey, can you look this up for me? And then like over like time is an actual time played. My secretary can get back to me on all these things that I'm saying. Hey, could you go look this up?
Okay.
Which is legitimately cool. Yeah. Wrong button, wrong button. I think that's it from you. Huh. Let's see. Also, apparently. Oh. Getting the facts, hang on. Okay. Government spy satellites. Okay. Oh. I thought they were going to come around like over time, not just all at once, but sure. Okay, I trust that my walkthrough has this information as well. But there's that. Just getting the addresses of these various scientists who are being threatened or mind controlled or whatever. We've all committed suicide, turns out. Go figure. Must have accidentally grabbed a flask of cyanide instead of the Diet Coke sitting next to it. I feel like even if I wasn't looking, I'd maybe notice that. I also appreciate the idea that, like, they're pretty similar. Yeah, I'm just getting like bombarded with all the faxes at once. And again, like there is no way to like look at these again if you skip past them. If you're playing this like for real, you gotta just like be very careful hitting the extra keys and get all this like copied over by hand. Hmm. Yeah, that tracks. So this may end up being a game where you shoot a bunch of Nazis. That's good to know. Never have too much of that going on. Okay, is that it for those faxes? Okay, because I was going to also.
What do you need, Murphy?
Need to ask you about some other random stuff.
Make me an offer.
I don't know how I do this without a walkthrough. I guess picking random numbers.
That seems fair.
And yeah, so this is kind of set to like delay how long it takes to get these faxes in theory.
Make me an offer.
$1,000.
That seems fair.
But again, like on paper, this is rad.
Make me an offer. That seems fair.
Okay. That should do it. Oh, here they come. That's good to know. Also, like, my sleazy informant is just, like, sending me faxes. That feels wrong. Like, this should be on, like, cocktail napkins or something, right? Is that just me? This is another one of those, like... the fact that I can even do this is something you have to just know from the manual. It is not mentioned anywhere in the game that you can call anyone on your phone, actually. Okay. Got some more places to visit at some point. So let's start checking some of these out. Let's see. I think I have enough to like actually talk about while traveling to not need to keep playing the travel music. This is kind of starting to get more interesting. You remember like save soon though. Like, there aren't random encounters, but like for this, I'm gonna like get out of my car, basically. I do again appreciate that this walkthrough too is like explicitly telling me to like check out all the dead leads. Just so you don't miss anything, you know? You want the whole game experience. Hello, good sir. Okay. What about, okay, you me about the one random guy who works for you. Got it. Oh, thank you for your time. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wrong button. So according to this walkthrough, I did that specifically so I can go get anonymously threatened for sticking my nose where it don't belong. Which is, you know, if you're writing a script, it goes that way. Yeah, you talk to the big evil guy, and he plays it cool, and then like threatens you just in case, and then you know, oh, okay, so that is the evil guy. Got it. Again, like, how cool is it? There's like actual scenery I was looking at instead of just like a couple lines and dots on the map. Hunt down every lead. Be a good, proper detective. And why? Because a long time ago, somebody told me the Tex Murphy games are cool. And deep down, I know they only meant, like, Under a Killing Moon and on. But I'm playing the first two, damn it. Gotta see where it all started, you know? Wow, 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 wow to you too. Now for the slow descent. And not even the slow descent yet. The last 10 miles we go like very, very, very slowly. We're going to be like right over that landing pad. You know the autopilot was like a late addition to the game, right? Like, you were getting frustrated. It's like, okay, what if we just hit that button to just like go there? Okay, let's go one step further. What if you could also just skip going there? How about that? Are you ready to actually start going down? Okay. No, not quite. Not quite. Still fiddling a little bit. Okay, okay. There we go. This is another reason the whole, like, oh, I want flying cars thing is like, yeah, it would be a pain in the neck to park these things, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's go talk to Dale Gribble here. I do kind of like these black screens. Like, yeah, this is like a dead end. Don't even bother reading all this. Yeah, I'm just some retired guy. Just you want to play golf? I play golf. It's like no, I'm gonna go. Oh, here's that threatening fax I mentioned. From a concerned citizen. Ooh. Anyway. Yes, it does seem like a real-time clock there, by the way. Oh no. I definitely need to save before I go into this place. That alarm thing where I got a game over, that is not a one-time thing. And it's also not a you have to screw something up thing. You just know the color cycling on that little like plus sign on the left. That's like not on by default. It's just Tex Murphy's the sort of person who wants, you know, little flashy things going on in his car. In the grim dark future of 2033, you can't like hang fuzzy dice from your mirror because there's apparently no mirror. I had to make room for like the what, like disk drive up there. What else should we have? Okay, we got like the actual like, you know, GPS thing. We got like the artificial horizon and whatnot, and altimeter and other navigational instruments. Like, what's that over the glove compartment, you think? Is that like a radio? You got like the big, like, grab this chunky thing and hold on the button to talk, like a old police car? And you tune your little station there. At least look at something while trying to fine-tune this landing. If I wasn't just hitting A, like this would be the thing I have to do every time I'm trying to land, is like check all the angles, make sure I'm just right over the exact spot. only land on the flashy pixels, after all. You know, get right up on in there. Slowly and carefully. Yeah. Okay. David Pope, also apparently not a real lead. He works for Xenomorph Corporation. Okay. Thank you, walkthrough. Thank you for making sure I didn't come learn about the guy who makes giant bug monsters to be butlers. What an amazing bit of world building this is. I never would have suspected that this was a thing in this setting. Thank you. Can I come toward the factory, perhaps? Okay. And I travel to like an actual place where there's important things. Everybody's having a good time tonight watching me play this game. This wow 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 sound effect. If I had audience numbers, I'm sure they'd be dropping tonight. But I'm still like morbidly curious where this is going, you know? Will it be a fourth gameplay mode, you think? Will there be a second piece of music? Will it be a final boss fight, for that matter? I can kind of see it. Well, it's taking a while. Perhaps I was too hasty in closing the travel music. Anyway. I'm actually going to go AFK at some point soon. Just to stretch my legs some more, because, like, they're in need of it. I've been kind of cooped up in here for way too long and not getting enough exercise. Probably after this, like, next exciting action scene, though. Or exciting adventure game scene, whatever's going on in here. Okay. Save our new slot. Just, you know. Because About 10 minutes to shut off this alarm. Oh, that's a thing. Let's see what we got here. Oh, poor rats. Okay. Well, that was pretty painless, actually. You know what? There it is. Now I can double back at some point. Okay, let's do that. There's a gigantic cigarette. Specifically a Camel cigarette. Because again, we're like randomly naming the brands on everything. Possibly we'll be like quizzed on that later. Oh, we got some kind of critter in there, it looks like. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff on this desk. Holy cow. Okay, it's just like random password. Okay. What's going on with this anyway? Yeah, like you have. So I can't just grab that box because as is typical in situations, there's an angry monkey there. Okay. I'd like some credit for calling the plot of this game like a minute in, by the way. Because we are getting, like, increasingly on the nose about it. love that when I was just on off. Let's see. Don't miss anything here. Cabinet to open. Okay. Just steal more stuff. Sure. So like the police came in here, right? They found this body. Nothing about this, nothing about this. Let's just, leave him. Like someone probably kind of feed him maybe. I don't know. Oh, I can like sell it for like full market value. Wow. Yoink. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. This is a problem. It seems like perhaps these ads are blocking part of the walkthrough. Let me see what I can do about that. Okay, no, I guess not. It's just forgetting to mention to go back to the other place, maybe? Because the walkthrough is saying, okay, go to the file cabinet and open it. And, like, I think they mean the one that we passed a while ago where I, like, got myself killed by the police or arrested. Same essential thing. Well. Let's hope that works out. Okay, so that was back at the apartment. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Maybe saving a new slot, obviously, like right away. Yeah, and that wonderful travel music this game has. This is going to be another quote unquote exciting scene that may be timed for. Actually, I just saved it. That time says 1, 2, 3. I'm going to AFK really quick. Oh, no, I can't. I'm going to mute my microphone really quick. My time did not pass when I was standing up. Now here's where this gets sketchy. I think come back in here. And there's no like use item in your inventory thing. So I think I just do this. Yeah, okay. I think it's gonna be bad. Yep. Wiping this statue, setting off this alarm. I was getting zapped apparently and going woo. Okay. Alarm stopped. Could have done that before, but didn't know to. That's all we're doing here, apparently. I just needed that statue for reasons. Now I have to go to another random person. Maybe grab us a quick little snack while I'm flying. Toss something the right way. We can have this light stop flashing at us. Talk to some guy about something. Yeah. Hello, the cops. What do you, the cops, know about Cal Davis? Okay. Hello, the cops. I'm gonna have to bribe you. I appreciate games and movies and such that, like, get these things. Yeah, I saw that. Got a friend. I feel like there's a lot of evidence of foul play, actually. But, you know. You are a cop. I don't expect you to notice things. So, said friend. Yeah. So again, like, if you're playing this legit, I guess you just, like, either save scum through and see what's, like, the lowest amount of money you can pay for things, or if you want to be even more legit than that, you just, like, play the DOS version where you can go bounty hunting for extra money. What do you mean he hangs out literally? Like a bat or something? And by prepare yourself, you mean, like, expect to be attacked by 50 guys, right? Well, thank you for another code. I'm going to hop back in my fanciful flying machine. This annoyingly flashing landing pads. Go pay a visit to this friend of his. And to get you my soup from the microwave. Once again, hope you're having a pleasant evening. That includes you. Hi. Windows back up. Nice beach. You're very judgy about those appearances, Tex Murphy. People didn't look that bad, too. Like, what the hell? Yeah, look at this gross, disgusting slob of a guy just, you know, looking like a normal guy in a shirt. Anyway. Talk to me about your dead friend. Possibly boyfriend? Yeah, again, it's like people are being, you know, mind controlled to kill themselves. To cover up their work on the mind control chip. Like, this is not a difficult mystery to solve. Yeah, okay. I have, in fact, noticed the ape cage. Thank you for, you know, verifying that it's important, I guess. Enjoy your beach. You fat, disgusting slob, apparently, who I can't stand looking at. I mean, he seemed nice, honestly. So we could hit N twice, and, like, not too fast, either. Again, though, a slightly modernized remake of this. Like, not necessarily made now, but made, like, 1992 or something. Just have a soundtrack. Have a slightly better look at map. Maybe a mouse-based interface. Wouldn't take much. Ooh. Look at this signage. Big guys, sex, nude freaks. Totally awesome. My favorite is definitely nude freaks. Like... In what way are they freaks? Like... Anyway. Tell me about your, like, dead boyfriend who just died. Yeah, that checks out. So what about that other woman he's dating? That's weirdly straightforward. Oh, but a temper, you say? You have a nice evening. You can see, though, how the walkthrough I found at first is just like, here are all the important addresses, here is exactly where to find every, like, scientist keycard and password. It's like... Yeah, it's really not playing the game. It's like, again, missed. Just... Yeah, you could just hit these switches in this order, and then get this piece of paper, then go into this fireplace and just push these buttons, and then put the paper in the book, and then the game's over. It's like, well, like... Yeah, but you skipped the entire game. I mean, sure, like, there's a second thing here. Yes, hello, madam. I have been informed by, the gal what stole your man that, you are something of a bitch. What do you have to say about that? Exactly what I expected. How about John Klaus, now that I've upset you so badly? Well, you got a horrible, like, soap opera relationship web going on. Thank you, though, for telling me where this other scientist is. Oh, wow, we're not even just in California. We're going all the way to Nevada here. It's maybe a long trip. Fortunately, like, the overland distance parts of these really are kind of negligible. Just gonna, like, zip right over and take forever to land again. Look at those miles zooming down. Just gonna cross over the Rocky Mountains. It's kind of a big cast for sort of game too, honestly. There's like a bunch more people you still have to like go find. It's like 20 or 30 total locations / NPCs. Hello, you seem to be a scientist who nobody has made, like, kill yourself yet. Um, I feel like it's going to save me a lot of time here. I hate that guy. He stole my girlfriend. Sorry he's dead, though. I thought maybe the mind control chips were, like, you know, sketchy. Don't know why he'd think that. Anyway, since you're, like, alive, can I just have your, Cool. And does that have a, See, we're keeping with the chess theme. Well. You've made my life a lot easier. Just... Hey, so I need to get, like, these things from all the scientists. Can I just have yours? Sure. Thank you. So, the longer I'm playing this, like, I am playing this because this whole flight sim travel system really struck me as, like, oh, that's really novel. But it is the worst part of the game. Like, it is such a time sink. And, like, if you had some, like, chase scenes or you had to, like, weave through buildings to lose people, maybe, you know, that would justify it. But it, yeah, so far it's just kind of been, like, let's pad this out by, you know, putting in, like, a couple of minutes of travel every time you want to talk to somebody else. Just, like, imagine without a guide. Receiving an award from President Michael J. Fox. Oh, to live in this timeline where the message of Back to the Future was truly heeded. Anyway. What do you know about the stiff, pal? Okay. I guess I can't object to the plan of like specifically giving the go kill yourself mind control chips to CEOs. Like, you know. Yeah, you're blaming shimming. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Or not, because I'm just like blindly following a walkthrough. But you know. Locking in yet another destination, starting yet another autopilot. Gotta say, the bribe money in this probably adds up to like, what was he get paid at the start? 10,000? Like, like the only profit in being a detective apparently is when you rob people on the way. Let's see. Yeah, a bit to go here too. Huh? I feel like with the noir descriptions of locations, they forget it's supposed to be the future a lot. Also, this guy's got a very good look. Anyway, you know the drill. Tell me about this Carl guy that I ask everybody about. Oh. Tight-lipped, huh? What if I gave you enough money to buy one of them their Switch 2s? What would you say then? Oh. Okay, so you know stuff that I figured out like a minute into the game. Got it. Wanda Peck, you say? Okay, so what if we hook you up with like, you know, a couple games for that thing too? Why not? Okay. Feels like a lot of money to just like avoid going to the phone book. Especially this is like someone who apparently like, you know, just works at a newspaper. Like, Could have probably had my secretary look at it for free, is all I'm saying. You know, if you're willing to just like eyeball that altimeter, you could probably have like a CD player in there or an 8-track or something. A radio maybe? That sound particular though is really a thing. Hmm. Good looking in a way, far away. It doesn't even work. Anyway. What do you know about where sailors hang out? Have you seen a man in a black car? I don't know, it's British. That makes it extra evil. President Michael J. Fox would definitely not let them like stick chips in monkey brains. You'd need to have some kind of biff in the White House for that. It is kind of drag that I like worked out the plot like so early on here. Anyway. about the four we do. Ask a guy named Ron Meat where to find him. Excuse me, madam. Did you seriously just say Ron Meat? Okay, just want to be clear. No, you ever watch that show Law and Order? Dun dun. Aren't you like a reporter? Like, I guess she is like being paid to report. Led by Robert Knott. Can I just say not Meat Wiener? Like, this game has some names. Like, anyway, thanks for that, I guess. It does seem like we're going to be taking out some Nazis, though, so, like, I can't complain too much. Anyway,
Yes, Murphy?
you're never gonna believe this, but this lady said that there's a guy in this state named Ron Meat.
What's it worth?
A slight chuckle. Let me get out my little slight chuckle to dollars calculator here. $800.
That seems fair.
It really doesn't, honestly. Like, again, phone book. But thank you for faxing me that. Have a nice day. So, yeah. Then I just, I guess start heading to News Me Facts because, like, it's not like the game checks they have the information. As I land, I should be told where I'm going. If I were not using a walkthrough, I guess I'd just be wandering aimlessly playing the game anyway. Here it is. Yeah, what a coincidence. I was actually just headed there. Go figure. Oh, the names are gonna get better. If you can believe it. Let's see what Ron Meat looks like. At the base of the tower, I wait for meat. Oh. Well, hello. Guess it is a nice eye, yeah. Also, which other side? That thing is centered. So, hi there. So, someone said you know this Larry Hammond guy? Oh. Maybe like that, huh? Bam. So you just always punch someone in the stomach and then give them a solid haymaker? It seems to be like the go-to combo. Freaktown! Okay. So at this point, if I were a different kind of streamer, I'd be making some kind of crass joke about how I just had to go beat the one-eyed meat here to get this information. I'm not going there. I mean, I guess I just did, but like, I'm not making it a good joke. Just pointing out where the writers' minds are at this point in this game. You know? Anyway, Freaktown. Wonder if Freaktown has those nude freaks we heard about on the billboards. I like they were putting slashes through the zeros in the altimeter in our 3x5 font. Also, I hadn't saved it in like forever, so let me, do that. Welcome to Scenic Freaktown. Oh. Okay. As you do. So, have you seen a black car? Yeah, 50 years ago. That'd be 1983? Okay, thank you for finally like straight up saying what I worked out like again instantly. Do you know where sailors hang out? Zillion ass password system. Oh, your gray pass card was stolen by members of the Law and Order Party. Password is king. Thank you for explaining like the actual objective of the game, by the way. It's been a bit. Okay, so 8 people, chess names, but like there aren't 8 chess pieces. Unless we get all fancy and good like elephants. Alright, start with the accounting people at Gideon. Jerome Milborn, Ed Bradley, Arnold Dweeb. Well, Nazis hate freaks. That's, yeah, that stands to reason. Well, and thank you, sir, for being so forthcoming with all this. Tell me about the 4 voodoo. How about a game of Lucky Hit? You want to buy a dog? Okay, well. You two have a lovely day, I guess.
What's up, Tex?
Yeah, I just remember that you exist, and I can ask you to look up people's addresses for me instead of paying like thousands of dollars to random people on the street. So, you know, you want to take a shot at it?
I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Hey, I heard some more funny names. You want to hear them?
What do you need, Murphy?
This one guy is called like Tom Griffith, and I was trying to think like of any good Andy Griffith jokes. Do you know any?
What's it worth?
It's worth $800.
Look for my facts.
Cool. Also, you're really not gonna believe this one, but apparently Somehow there's a guy out there whose like actual legal name is Arnold Dweeb.
What's it worth? Look for my facts.
So I've spent like well over half of the money that I was given at the start of the game because I've like found some in a drawer somewhere. It's not a profitable business at all. Anyway, that's that. What we got? There's Jerome Milbourne. And again, if I like acting an escape right now, then that's just lost to me. And I can't even like look at my inventory just to remind myself what I picked up. It's kind of cool. I have to like decide to use it, but like I don't know. Oh. Well, you'll never guess where I am right now. Arnold Dweeb has agreed to meet you at the Oakland Coliseum. Gonna look forward to that one. Gonna freaking save before this one. Guess what time it is? Yeah, that's right. They don't call me Tex, but I don't know how to put meat and chili. Could you please stop being infinite guys? Yeah, thank you. Okay, so you haven't noticed that in the process of like investigating this murder, I've killed like 100 people now. Hello, Mr. Pouty. Have you seen a black car? Tell me about this guy who told me to go talk to you. Oh. Okay. So you're not friends, what you're saying. I thought you seemed pretty nice, honestly. Do you speak the language of Chinese? What do you think about this Nazi guy? Oh, okay. Well, I don't agree with your words. I do agree with your face, I suppose. So you're evil is basically what you're trying to say here. Probably could have guessed that and not wasted all that time and money and ammo, honestly. But, you know. It helps to be thorough. Once again, I would be so worried about how much money I'm losing streaming this game all night if I ever made money from streaming games. Like, if you're not sick of watching these little car sequences, I don't even have to finish that sentence because I can't imagine such a person, honestly. I can't ever get my cat a drink. Hop on up. Hop on up. Meow 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 meow. What do you want? What do you want? Can I wait until I talk to this next person real quick? Or not? He's on vacation. Okay. Well then. How about we talk to Ed Bradley? Because we gotta save Arnold Dweeb for last, obviously. That's just a given. Okay, now, what do you want? Oh. You want food that is in your dish that you know is already. Got it. Enjoy. He didn't even, like, call me over to watch me eat it. Again, it's always the slow loss of elevation that, like, I wonder if it's the Ed Bradley from TV. No, he'd be dead by now. Okay. If I wanted information on that, I must talk to Arnold Dweeb. Thank you for, like, you know, taking yourself off the list of people of interest, I guess. Let's talk to a dweeb. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to be able to afford all these. I guess it's important to descend slowly so that you, like, don't, you know, damage your ears in a sudden change in pressure. Another reason, like, I don't know why people, like, spent so long, like, oh, I want to have flying cars, like, I want to have non-flying planes. How about that? Give me a, like, American Shinkansen. I guess that's a good Arnold Dweeb. He looks like an A #1 weenie. Like Blaze Wiener, who we sadly never met face to face. Anyway. Hello. My name is Indigo Montoya. Someone killed someone's father. Prepare to be given a stupid amount of money, apparently. Wait. I'm not gonna be able to afford all this. Okay, just give me a big info dump here. Maybe these names funny. Greg Call, Tom Griffith, we've seen. John Klaus, Bob Clark. Big Jim Slade is kind of something. Okay, so basically, if you just don't want to do any research, you just come find this guy, give him all your money, and then he will give you just, like, all the information. Got it. Got it. Thanks. Alright, the walkthrough said I should fax you, or have you fax me some
What
stuff?
can I help you with today?
Yeah, I can't actually afford these, but
Make me an offer. It's a deal.
okay. How about Greg Call?
Make me an offer.
$500.
It's a deal.
How about Big Jim Slade?
Make me an offer.
Well, I kind of hope that you'll accept $200 because I
It's a
have
deal.
$200. So if you don't count like looting money out of safes as part of my payment, like I have already lost money on this case, just like significantly, like over $1,000. So I got two more of these, but I think I'm broke, and I think I don't like have any sort of actual check forcing me to do this. So I'm just gonna assume I don't actually have to ask you about Bosworth Clark or Sam Jones. Thank you, concerned citizen. Okay. So I guess I could afford this if I like remember where the pawn shop was and went and sold like random stuff. Well, he asked for money a lot, and also like that is well no that was $200 to tell me that I don't ask somebody else. Anyway, I'm really getting all the information from this walkthrough. So it doesn't charge me anything. So. Meow meow. So I guess I feel a little bit more justified in robbing everyone because like everybody wants my money. I have $0. The game is becoming more realistic. Oh, speaking of money, I think it might still be going on, but apparently the site Fanatical has a bundle of every Oddworld game in it for $1. Um, they may be sketchy. I got a weird thing from my bank when I tried to pay them $1 and had to do it with PayPal instead. But that whole thing where like years and years ago I tried to get a bundle of all the Oddworld games and like something went wrong with Steam and I didn't end up with all of them. Fixed that finally, so I can finally rest and play those. Not have to worry about some kind of like weird. Can I get a refund on these things that I bought like 10 years ago and then buy them again immediately? Sort of thing. That's nice. Trying to remember my little code for these. Do you know where sailors hang out? Okay. Have you ever set sail with Captain Morgan? Oh. Oh, cool. That's cool. I'll make sure to mention the handcuffs. Thank you. This whole thing, you have to get like just centered, just right, right over the spot, point it just the right way, just this angle. Just nudge it, and tap it, and get it perfectly centered, right over the landing pad. Perfectly, perfectly centered. Almost there. Slow down even more. Like blow on the car. Now you can finally go down. Oh hey, we get to like walk around and do things again. It's been a while. Okay. Got a couch. Couch has a cushion. Let's perhaps move that couch cushion. And oh, we have found a pile of treasures. Like, were you getting paid for the product placement? Or are you just like, I'm going to make my game more realistic by putting all the actual brands in it? So this walkthrough doesn't tell me to take the like $1 worth of change from this couch, so I guess I'm gonna leave that there. But I'm taking this apparently. A lot of like nested looking at stuff in this. I'm trying to look at the desk. The desk. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Frantically, huh? Okay, now look at this suspicious rug. Gasp. Oh. Um. I cannot, in fact, open this compartment. Which, feels like an important thing to do, actually. There's a lot of treasure in there. I am losing faith in this walkthrough, frankly. They really want us to know all the details of this date, don't they? Um. Okay. at least some money back. Okay. I really hope the fact I can't open that isn't gonna like really come back to bite me. Okay. So we have a like slant screwdriver and a Phillips head screwdriver. So I guess these are our valve handles. Oh. I think I'm done here. Going to move on to get another save slot. Wait. Oh no. And I'm going to accidentally Alt-Tab. So it's a good thing that I literally just saved it. Okay, I think I'm probably okay still. Oh, these names, these names. So, following this guide to the letter, I'd be at like negative $700 right now. And I do seem to be paying for money for information that I could get without paying for it in other parts of this guide. This is a much meatier game than I was expecting it to be. I am seeing it through. Okay. Now one of these 5-minute timers with the loud alarm. We've got a bunch of buttons on this table here. Let's flip a switch at random. Hey, that was the one. So what's that one do? Oh. That one needs a key. Okay. Need to find that key. Oh, okay. It's not at all what it looks like. Oh. What you got in your fridge? Okay. So okay. Why was there? Oh, okay. That's sure. Okay, back in the green. Uh, okay, yeah, that is just scrambled. That's clearly stalemate. Oh, there's an answering machine.
Come on, Mrs. Della, call me.
Time to do some adventure game things. Let me arbitrarily move this lamp aside to get some food for these fish. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it's probably true. And guess if I look in the fish tank there. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was felt like it's more of a puzzle, but like, right, you just automatically kind of solve puzzles if you have the right stuff in your inventory, which isn't a bad system, honestly. Okay. Link to that watch. Computers are for looking at. Okay. Yeah. Any old guy looking to pick up chicks you shouldn't trust. It's just, you know. Is that the whole thing? Okay. Guess the important thing is just that I did it, huh? Right. That's that then, I guess. I feel compelled to close that fridge. I'm weird like that, apparently. Anyway, let's waste more time. And cross some more names off the list, apparently. And I would look at this walkthrough telling me, hey, go try to talk to this person. They're not going to be there, and just, you know, something to do, and walk away. But, like, if I did that, I wouldn't know about the guy who was making giant cockroach butlers, you know? The dead ends tend to have some stuff. Ask this guy some stuff. He just says suspicious, like, Paranoid. They're on to us stuff. But this guy doesn't actually know anything about it. Okay, and that wasn't even very funny. Darn. Well, in that vein, out of stuff to say about these travel sequences. Okay, flower pots. I just started working there. Why are you even talking to me? Okay. I do appreciate how much of this walkthrough is suggesting that I ask you about Big Jim Slade. What does seem interesting about this game is like if you get stuck, you have to start over, but you keep your like book of all the phone numbers or addresses, whatever you want to call them. You just have so much extra walking around money. Oh, to you again. I would like you to tell me about Big Jim Slade. No, I want you to tell me funny things about Big Jim Slade. I've already talked to Ron Meat. What about this like Greg Land fellow? Apparently traces all his artwork out of porn. Oh, yeah, doing the thing. Okay. We didn't bother searching the place because Nazis already did. Okay, you're very a cop. However, that tells me something very important. If I go over here, check this out, and I get into a fight, that means I am fighting with Nazi goons. Isn't that what's really important? Just in case. Yeah, I love the, like, gun hanging in midair firing cartoon and shit like that. You know how they just explode into little... Not gory chunks, just kind of like... They shatter. Anyway, got to shoot a bunch of Nazis, that's cool. And now I'm getting the real location to go to. Did I have your location in my notes here? Yes. Could I have just gone right to it? Yes. Would I have gotten to shoot 25 Nazis that way? No. Also, the combat kind of reminds me of, like, Out of This World. Just... very defensive, very take your one quick window, very stiff. Should be some like actual real progress in here. By that I of course mean picking up random stuff I might need later. Also, it still blows my mind that there's like 50 keys in this game and they're all called key and you have no inventory. I mean, you do. We have, like, inventory screen, you know? So it's like, did I get the key I needed? I don't know. I get a lot of keys. What's it to you? Cave. Do. Oh. Ooh, it's got nice decorations in here. Okay. Also a robot. Let's see. A desk? Hang on. Got a fax machine on the desk. Just slide that over. For one of these absurd numbers of keys. Yoink. And yoink. Okay. Okay, well, that's what happens when we try to lick a desk. Also, like, I know this isn't important, but there's a robot. Let's see. This is, I believe, what we're really here for. Now, what the hell is this whole setup? Okay. Just robot arms, got it. It's not like some small tied up girl or like giant squid. Well, I guess not even giant squid, regular squid. Nerve agent, you see? Probably not touch that if I don't have to. Just get that key. Okay, I've done the crane game successfully. Okay. What's all this nonsense? Okay, it's, yeah. Oh. Yoink. I'd be sorry to remember where to sell all this stuff that I'm stealing. Also, like, never don't take a 10-foot pole. I guess that's it. Now for this circled map code. It does really feel padded out doing all this. There are 4 actual locations left. I am not headed to one of them, by the way. All the cows is long for it. It really is like they just had a flight sim laying around. And they wanted to do something with it. And it's like, well... yeah, it looks kind of terrible. What if we just, like, put it in another game as, like, a bonus thing? And then someone didn't hear bonus thing. They heard, like, mandatory thing that you spend most of the game in. Well, I do this thing, like... this is making me put my mouth with this, that, like, I don't like fast travel systems. I like to actually, in some way or the other, have to, you know, cover the distance from point A to point B consistently. I like to, you know, have some sense of, like, the scale of the world and, like, travel actually requiring some time. I'm done with this altitude thing, though. Just, like... Parking is the problem. Okay, the diamond mine. It's mine. There was some gold, and there was some diamonds, and people mined them. So, you know, this game's like that sometimes. Seems really important, but no, not at all. Anyway, we are going back now to Cal's lab. We didn't actually get a key card there because, as you may recall, there was a monkey. And you don't want to go near the monkey. like my hand. So I'm trying to think, like, what would make this game more interesting? Like, besides having a soundtrack consistently throughout, it would be very, very nice. Like, if this had, like, one of those SNES Shadowrun keyword systems, I think it would go over very well. You have to have a reason to talk to these people and get their, like, stuff instead of just, like, sets of coordinates. You can't just type in whatever, you have to, like, you know, have heard it somewhere. I think that could be good. The travel times, especially the, like, getting parked just right, very much feels like padding. Frankly, the whole there is money and oh, again with this? Okay. I already know how to do it. Do. Okay. Now then. Still there's something else I need to do in here. Get that with my 10-foot pole. Thank you very much. Oh, and I see like the writers are getting sick of this too. So instead of having us open the box, just there's some money in there, in the password thing, and we just have that now. Doesn't even say how much money it was. Walkthrough says it was 1,000, but just says some money. Okay. It's a cool swipey sound. Okay, this is a longer, meatier journal. Da-da-da. Yee, just okay there, like Elon Musk. You're just gonna drill a hole in the monkey's brain and stick a chip in there, huh? If you're worried about the like aggressive tendencies, just drilling the hole in the brain is enough for that. Actually, the chip's not really needed at that point. Also, this is not new technology. Anyway, though, all the monkey's brains explode. Go ahead and test it on humans. That's, you know. There's a time when I would have said that's ridiculous. Thank you again, Elon Musk. it'd be nice to have a government again sometime that functions. Anyway, that's what we came here for. So again, just like looking at his computer is kind of the actual point of the game. Now this doesn't feel especially necessary to me, but I have the suggestion here to go just, you know, say hi to Ron Mead again. Doo-doo-doo-dee. I'm gonna check Discord messages. Still landing, I see, okay. Oh, finally, okay. Good morrow again, Sir Ronald of Meat. Yeah, you still look pretty cool, honestly. It's a good face. What was I talking to you again about? Oh yeah, oh yeah. What can you tell me about Big Jim Slade? Okay. Thank you. Always a pleasure. Okay. Hi again. For whatever reason, I'm asking you about Bosworth Clark. Well, thank you for randomly knowing where he lives. Or lived. Smell you later. Let's go there now. Here we go, get ready to land. So I'm not gonna do it because it just seems like it would be a lot of work for me. I'd be tempted to just like take this whole recording of this game and like edit out all the travel time entirely and see how short it is. Okay. Well, sure is a corpse. It's like a wee and some kind of little robot. Hello, little robot. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just gonna sweep this aside here. Get another key to get another cabinet. No. Gotta look at a robot. Can't not look at a robot. open the door on the cabinet if you want to be like that. What we got in here? Let's open this random canister, which has okay. I don't think that it works that way. I don't think just like, ooh, stocks, yoink. I think they track that at the other end. I'm pretty sure. While I'm at it, yoink. Anyway. Hello there, Mr. Corpse. It's been all proper stranglified. Now, first thing you should do on any crime scene is move the body. Because, you know, sometimes stuff falls out of the pocket when you do that. So then you know who they are. And you also know, you know, how much money they had at the time of death. Oh, now you get all moral about stealing corpse. Not like, how many times have I done that already? Anyway, what else we got here? Let's open it. Okay, okay. I can't not. Okay. Okay. What else we got here? Get more just, you know, stocks lying around. Just gonna go a long way around here. Let's get our, I guess not corpse handling gloves. We already handled the corpse quite a bit. And let's just, you know, shove that aside. Don't want to choke on the key that was under it. trying to, like, get over here to Bodyland. Okay. There we go. Hence the gloves. Ooh. Delicious, delicious data. So, I guess no card key yet here. Just a delicious scientist in his stock portfolios. Like, what if they had just like cool flying music here? That would like add so much to this. So the pacing is going to pick up towards the end here. Not here, though. Here's another random dead end. It's the yes, it's less the landing and more the wiggling into place before the landing. So it's that last 0.02 miles, you know. Okay, Ronald Reagan, the actor. Sorry, I had to. So room 305 was the room of Big Jim Slade, who you may remember from when we talked to Arnold Dweeb. But he's no longer here, so, you know. But he did have a Playboy magazine featuring the girls of Freaktown. Which apparently includes Lola Lovetoy, who somebody wants to kill for knowing too much. This game really has some names, doesn't it? Anyway. We got some special gloves now. You'd think those would be for like working on the you know, like sparking electrical panel, but no. This is for getting a completely different key card in a completely different lab. I do kind of like the like Zelda-ish conceit of this game, that like there are 8 hidden labs for 8 scientists, and they've all got like a thing, and you gotta click all the things. That part of it's good. This part of it, though, you know. Get in there. You can do it. Just wiggle the car a bit. Kind of got a 3-point turn. You know. Oh, finally. Okay, I believe we've been here before. Yes. There was a big thorny vine, remember? And you couldn't touch a big thorny vine. It's got thorns on it. You might prick your finger. Now we got gardening gloves, so have at thee, vine. Of course the shelf couldn't dislike my... That's a totally normal thing to do. And a totally sensible place to put your thing. Da 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 da. Okay, so... What am I doing? I keep like going to use my mouse to like click on some other object in the room. I was like, no, I have to back out a few times and then walk over there. Hello, computer. I got a card to swipe. Yeah. I believe I worked out the password for this one like hours ago. It was night? Okay. Seems the ultimate purpose of the mind control chips is mind control. Who would have guessed? Who could possibly have known? Aside from, again, like me a minute into the game. No, I'm not even trying to brag, I'm just saying it's very obvious. You know? Anyway. Evening, Sir Robot. You have a nice time with your, like, red death wall over there. I probably won't ever need to come back and look at that again. The destination, hit the button. It's really a horrible sound. Down, down, down goes the flying car to land on the ground that's like all rendered in 3D, but like in two colors, so who really cares? Okay. I haven't heard this in a while. Hey, this guy. Alright, how are you? So apparently I never asked you about some guy named Sam Jones. Thank you again for just like giving me your stuff though. Oh, well screw him then. Anyway, gotta go over here and see some more Nazis apparently. These travel sounds, they're certainly a thing. Getting a little piece of chocolate. You know, I appreciate that clock on the dashboard is my like actual playtime in the game. Possibly stopping for like shooting Nazis or talking to people. And that is in days, hours, and minutes. Uh-oh. Guess you forgot to save. This thing is funny with the guns, like keep hovering when you're firing when they die. Okay. That's kind of almost one-liner. Anyway, give me your card. I'm gonna punch you in the stomach and then give you a haymaker. Oh. Also, the password that goes with it. I mean, we just went over this, Bell. Apparently, any way to kill this Nazi? That sucks. I'm sure somebody else will, though, eventually. Okay, so that's it.
Yes?
Yeah, hi, I've had a long day shooting Nazis. Can you look up a sex worker for me, please?
I'll check it out.
Thank you. So anyway, I don't really have patience to wait for you to actually tell me, so I'm just gonna go, okay? If you tell me on the way, though. I am going to finish this tonight. It's going to take much longer than I planned to, but I am going to finish. Or honestly, maybe as long as I planned to. It just feels like forever because this got old really quick. Ah, she's at the place I'm going already? Thank you. I should have, like, you know, gone for that earlier. I actually get it on the way somewhere. When I first heard the name. It's not the journey, which only takes a couple of seconds. It's the destination, which takes an eternity. Oh, finally. Okay, we're landing. Let me save it because I've been forgetting to do that for a bit. Again, I love these signs. Like the efforts to like be sleazy are so ham-fisted. It's kind of impressive. So go for the full version. Like, you know, if you played your cards right, or even if you played them wrong, like, you can't just say if you played your cards wrong. It doesn't work. Anyway, what are we talking to you about? Have you seen a black car? Do I have any money on me? Oh, I do. Yes. Okay. Have some. Yeah, that name keeps coming up. It's like, you know, like, do you know the language of Chinese? Okay. Thank you for your time. Now to go to your other address, which I could very easily have gotten if I had, like, typoed this one slightly. It's fairly close by, actually. This is one of 3 notable locations left in the game, by the way. Does it make me want to play, you know, both better adventure games like the third one of these, and also just like other DOS games with this sort of like real lo-fi 3D that are like good, like the original MechWarrior. Anyway. This does break things up nicely, having these little bits. Took some hits there. Oh, took a lot of hits there. So you suppose my HP is like for the whole game or just for a segment? That was a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Here's a dresser. Here's a drawer. And some matches. Open the jar. Which, you know, this suggests that I could have just taken the matches, because like walkthrough apparently was just going through the motions and didn't notice they were not actually in the drawer. Don't have a key. Back out a little. Move this mirror. There's a mystery button. Yeah, as happens. Let's appreciate some art. What brand are these cigarette butts? Okay. Like, are we just doing this as a detective thing? To like, oh no, the brand of the cigarettes. Like, I mean, this doesn't really feel like much of a detective story at this point. Like, the mystery is pretty obvious. We like canonically figured it out pretty early on too, for that matter. Next we have this holographic projector TV hooked up to VCR. Like, surely could have imagined something more futuristic. Anyway, gotta move this cabinet. And open this satchel. Which has just a truckload of money in it. I mean, apparently I do want to turn off the protective field around the valuable mood globe. So I shall, in fact, on off the button. Boop. Bum, bum, bum. That's where Robert Knott is, the leader of the Nazis, so that's good to know. Okay. I'm going to risk being killed by... Oh. Excuse me. As I was saying, I'm going to risk being killed by Big Jim Slade. I'm going to look at his sweaty clothes. To find out where that key goes. Okay. Also, hey, bullets. Could never have too many of those, apparently. Anyway. We move the whole thing. We get another key. Another fancy thing. Just steal it because I can. It's starting to make sense that, like, you're across the street from a pawn shop in the third game. Like, apparently, you're a frequent customer. So I do like this general concept that you'll wind up in people's places snooping around and, like, set off alarms and have to find the button for them. Anyway. Let's continue to make this woman regret having charging for information by, like, stealing an awful lot of stuff from her. That's what it's all about, right? Revenge theft. And what have we here? Okay, so... And this is how you become a profitable private detective, apparently. You rob from your client, and your primary matter of your investigation, and everybody gets your information, and random Nazis. I guess we're done. Hey, I got some walking around money. You want some?
Yes, Murphy?
Thought so.
What's it worth?
I don't know.
Look for my facts.
Okay. That's it. Anyway. She is going to fax me this number. I just don't want to wait around for like a minute. And I have some more travel stuff. Let's see, what's some other good like travel music? Oh, there's the Indiana Jones theme. Do 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 do. All right, facts. Once again, my amazing detective sense is heading in the right direction already, but thank you. And to be clear, the game isn't like actually getting at this. I'm just like trying to, not just cheat and go to like the 8 places you have to go to win the game, and nowhere else. So could you imagine if you didn't like have a guide of where to go when, and you're just kind of like blindly flying around to all your possible destinations, like back and forth and back and forth? And that's why that timer is measured in days. I think you want 122. Again, though, like for a DOS game on floppy disks, which is my understanding what this is, like, the fact that we have this actual like polygonal 3D world map is kind of impressive. Okay, we have going on here. Harry Rice, also on the list of people who were kind of maybe important to the plot, but like, left. So, oh well. To the bus station, just like right next door. Which would be great, except like going all the way up, and then all the way over, and then like fiddly, 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 and then landing. Because the autopilot insists on this cruising altitude of 11,000 feet for some reason. So what even is the appeal of the flying car exactly? Because, like, I mean, we have them. They're called helicopters. And, like, if you picture, what if you just had your own helicopter and you took that everywhere? It's like, well, gas would be really expensive. Probably couldn't get that far. And I'd need, like, a really, like, intensive license and, like, training for how to deal with high winds. And holy crap, I wouldn't want to go near any other helicopters. It's like, if they were common to cars, that'd just be a nightmare. Especially trying to park. Because you can't, like, cram all the spaces together. So, this is another... We're just done here. However, I just got the black pass card, and the password is Rook. So that's cool. These things are so, like, flashy. It's really annoying. Where are we going next? I'm going to the computer that this one goes to. It'd be so nice if I could just, like, look at my collected key cards and passwords. Or, I guess not the password, but at least the key cards. Like, just, you know, check which colors I have. Make sure I didn't, like, lose when I reloaded at some point. But it's still, like, blowing my mind that, like, playing this game for, what, like, 15 minutes when I first loaded it up, super impressed at all the clear ambition, but then, like, the actual gameplay is really kind of nothing. It's just, like, here are a bunch of NPCs, they're all at this one location. You go to the one location and ask them about each other to find out where the other ones are. You've got, like, 5 screens of standard point and clickery, except without, you know, a mouse. And then you get the shootouts, I guess. That's something. Still arguably kind of a form of padding, but, like, something. Right, this corpse. Okay. And we are coming in here because we did not actually use the computer, right? Yes. So let's do that. Hello again, little robot. Hope this day finds you well. I wish these were actually like the colors they say they are, because like then it would be like, ooh, here's what the black one looks like. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Yep. Turned on the mind control, right? It did the mind control. And pretty much, you know, do mind control stuff. I had a guilty feeling someone killed me. I think that's it here. Now we just confront these two scary guys we've heard of. Again, not at all horrible sound. Again, just like one like exciting chase scene with the flying car would rationalize this. One, like, you don't have an actual nav point, you have to just, like, you know, get to certain camera angles and, like, look at the scenery from them. That's all I ask for, you know? Okay, yeah, this is full healing between these. Your ammo count is for like the whole game, but like you start with 400 bullets. Like, maybe you're gonna waste some number of them trying to figure out that, like, oh, they want you to just like crawl forward like this. Nazis only know how to shoot at head height. Have you seen a black car? Basically, we wanted to do a genocide. So I haven't asked this one in forever, but I just remembered that like forever ago, someone was asking about some guy called Carl Linsky. I mean, yeah, like literally as soon as I saw the autopsy report, that's what I assumed happened. So thank you for confirming that. How about Cal Davis? Want any other like murder confessions? Okay, yep. Let's see, who else did you kill? Just for my report, you understand. Yeah. I assume Mr. Big is Big Jim so and so. Slade. Yeah. Well. Okay. We'll do things your way. Oh. Well. I do like doing that during the dialogue scene and just like sudden bullet hole in skull. Location no longer available. Okay. I don't really have a place to go right now. So I'm gonna go to the place I'm gonna get faxed about in like a few seconds. Just, good to get a head start on these things. We are coming up, by the way. We're like close to finding Carmen Sandiego. Jokes on you, I have no friends. I really don't. Who would I even bring along for backup? Like, there's totally useless cop. There's dead scientist's daughter. There's the one scientist who got out of town. There's my secretary. And like, Lee there, who doesn't really seem like the get involved in stuff type. At least not like, violent trails with Nazis. You're just more the type to like collect everybody's address and charge money for it, More fighting. Obviously. I guess I want to like try to spend more time walking and shooting. The gun's just hovering and firing still. It never stops being funny to me. What is it to the like Camel cigarettes fixation? It's really weird. Like, was it a sponsorship? Anyway, here he is, Big Jim Slade in the gushing flesh wounds. What was I going to talk to you about again? Let's talk to you about you. How you doing? Oh. That was a really good answer to that question, and I kind of like it. Anyway. Oh. So, there's this guy I got hired to, like, look into the death of. Yeah, I know. Again, it's, like, very obvious. Just go down the rest of the list of names then. Because, you know, it's nice to get everybody to confess to their murders. Oh. Oh, he didn't, like, mind control him to do it himself? Okay. I guess I didn't call that one properly. Okay. How about that thing that you shot your friend over when I tried to ask about it? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say Vandelay Enterprises. No? Am I typing that wrong? Was Gideon, yes? Oh, well. That's something I wanted to ask you about, but, you know. I understand that you're eventually just going to die. That's the thing. Well, I mean, that kind of went nowhere. Let's go to one of the few remaining important locations. But, I mean, the two remaining important locations. Most of them just really happy they managed to stream and only had to like reboot it once because I accidentally cleared tagged out of it. It's very hard to resist the urge to do that every once in a while, you know? Oh, I forgot to save. Oh well, better just like be good. It's such a weird choice how they fall apart like that. Okay, here's the offices of the Nazis. I have 10 minutes to turn off their alarm. Let's see. Got a control panel here. Got a switch here. Oh, it's not the whole thing. Okay. Let me get out of that. Certainly a painting up there. Now, let's see. What's the closet? Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, that's dealt with. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's open that coat. Okay. Now, traditionally, I don't think to actually remember those, but 37, 16, 36, just in case. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me physically pick it up. Now then. Yoink. Okay. And, you know, in case of final battle, for our fate of world. Let's again, you have an absurd number of bullets in this game. You find them all. And I'm pretty sure if you find none of them, you have plenty. Oh, the secret computer facility, you say? Hmm. No, I didn't do that. So many keys in this game. It's really absurd. So many unlabeled keys in this game. Standard Nazi stuff, okay. This is going to be very crowded. Okay, got some guy named Basil. You like that for later. Take a look. Seems to be for purposes of humor. Yeah, okay. Guess we're done here. And now you have the lovely home. And let's just cut to the chase somewhat.
What can I help you with today? Make me an offer. Look for my facts.
Will do. And let's see. So yeah, I'm just gonna again just read the future here. Cut to the chase a bit. Who's almost gonna text me in a second? I have two other names, but I don't think they're really important. Both in that, like, it doesn't have anything important if you look at this walkthrough, and also, like, just contextually, like, you go, down the chain of command from the top. You don't talk to the random secretary. Oh. Fine. Let's not cheat about it. Oh, I get to hit a cop, apparently, so this is going to be fine, actually. I'm cool with that. So it is possible that I missed something. But if not, I think it was talking to this cop, talking to this vice Nazi, going to the end of the game, and then doing some stuff there. Again, there is a lot of meat on the bone here. It's just like... So much of it is this. Oh, did we get a little ditty again at least? Ow, ow, ow. This wasn't the cop, this is this guy. Anyway, Do you have nothing to say? Do you? There's a little who's on the $700 bill. Okay, cool. Doing this fairly now. Wow. 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 You come up here? Sit in the chair? Hmm? No, sit in the other chair? One of them in? Well, I'd be good with that. Here. Chair for you. Oh, am I getting something? What do you want? Where'd you go? Hey. Wow. Come up here. Time for a little snuggling and belly rubbing. So near the end game here. Trim close. Make this trim again soon. You're kind of digging into my face. Ow. You're gonna put you down now? Hmm? Hmm? Not quite yet? Okay. I'm trying to do the whole game here. I'm going down, down. Okay. Okay. I was going to have to fight everywhere I go now. That's what it means to towards the other game. Okay. Oh no, dirty dishes in the sink and on the table. Nobody looks as threatening as they really should. Okay. Dun dun. Oh boy, he said the thing. Once again, it's just a dorky picture. In the stomach? Yeah, yeah. And a haymaker? You don't say. It's the combo. What do you know about the 4 voodoo? Well. Bam, right in the stomach. And then a solid haymaker, yet again. It's the only way I know. Well. Okay, off to Alcatraz. The final location in the game, if I didn't miss anything. So we'll never have to sit through this again. Unless I missed something. Do I have all the key cards? Do I have all the passwords? I don't know. Maybe I do. It'd be nice if I could check in some way. Apparently I need them all. I don't think I got the gray password, but like I got pawn and queen and bishop and rook and knight and checkmate and stalemate. So by process of elimination, probably king. Just, you know. That can kind of be inferred. And then here's a chessboard and I'm wrong. Or again, we're going old school. It's elephant. And you know, this being like the final area, we're gonna have like every kind of challenge, sitting through the travel time. And then, you know, a gunfight. And then, you know, walking around adventure game style. And then, you know, typing a password into a computer. Just a little more variety than would be nice. Oh, I'm also probably talking to a guy. Maybe punching him in the stomach and delivering a haymaker. That does tend to come up. Okay. I probably should have saved it too. Oh well. Get conked out and dumped somewhere. Ooh, a cutscene. Of sorts. You know, I'll take it. Blah, blah, blah. We are Nazis, blah, blah, blah. Need all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for bringing me the key cards. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And this is checkmate, because we got a chess thing going, you see. Anyway, being like a Bond villain, apparently, I'm just going to leave you in this room and decide what to do later. This is the room you got me in? Ooh, pipes and flanges. Anyway. Once again, move the thing, find a key. Table. What is on the table? We got some notes. How to a furnace. Keep following the walkthrough, presumably. Never leave furnace door open for extended periods. Well, I got bad news for you, because I have an open command, but I don't have a close command. Just don't know how to do it. Let's... Phone, could you quit like falling asleep constantly while I'm trying to do this? I know it's a boring game. This one, okay. I've never seen a panel I haven't opened. Let's open that box. Let's get that gas mask. Let's wake my phone up. Uh-oh, this is a timing puzzle. Yeah, oops. Let's try again. I don't know if that's which causes, you know, furnace to open and freak out. Sprinklers come on, robot comes in. You get the idea. Evening. Okay, so this puzzle sucks because this is just like, how far away can I be when I hit this switch? Just gotta... Double check that I'm doing this correctly. This is slightly frustrating. Yeah, this is it. Just do what I'm doing. But like, okay, that might be closer. Every time I gotta look at it to make the switch appear. On, off, back, go. I have to be like in line with this too. Can I get any closer than this? Oh. Like, the timer starts immediately, but I have to like navigate the weird UI. Thought I made it for a second there. Why you gotta be like this, Tex Murphy? Why? I wanna go have dinner. Okay, I did it. I did it. That was weirdly a lot. It's like a frame perfect trick. Okay. I just have to do one gunfight and then some stuff. Oh, that one's fake. Okay. Okay. I'm so lost. Okay, so now I think I just need to know which color is which password. And we're done. Okay. Gray is black is orange is blue was bishop. Red was stalemate. Green is pawn. Okay, we blew up space. Tex saves world. Diabolical plot exposed. Lorem ipsum. The Fed apostrophe S scrap median. Weird place for a typo. Again, oh yeah, again, President Michael J. Fox. Can't forget that. To see a private screening of Back to the Future 17. Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, I forgot to forward her name on that insurance policy. Instantly, the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 thing is stuck in my head.
Oh, Sylvia.
Tex, lower.
Oh, Sylvia.
What a stupid joke to end on. I'm kind of impressed. So that was the original Tex Murphy. Mean Streets. It wasn't really worth my time, if I'm honest.